Good evening and welcome. So good to see you all. And yeah, so we're here. I don't know. Is it Sunday? I feel like it's been Sunday for many days now. But it's Sunday again. Carnifex, uh, our new Templar, right? From just a few days ago. If so, I think that you had many different names as you're signing by your Discord and your signature and your name, all very different. So if that's you, then speak up. And good evening. So we have some Satisfactory going, and funny thing is, usually with Satisfactory, it's just basically just me going, all right, let's do some stuff. Hey, Safarash, thank you for the tier 2 for 11 months. Thank you very much. Oh, a 6-month streak, so I must have lost your interest about 6 months ago. Wonder what I didn't do that time, or did there, or didn't do. I don't know. Cool. And I will be... Alright. Maybe like this. VIP Carnifex, thank you very much for the Templar pledge. Yeah, so usually when playing Satisfactory, it's more of a, alright, let's get started and figure out what we want to do. But last time we sort of ended up with a really cool design that was almost complete. And then I ran out of time. So that is something I'm really excited about getting on with, and it'll definitely be a cool YouTube episode because I know that other content creators have made the same design, but I would say mine is better. It's the same recipe, but my design is better. And therefore, I'm excited to see that we can get it to work and then actually put it in production and see where we can take it from here. I'm gonna need some of those tattooed eyebrows because and it's something that runs in my family. When us men hit 40, our eyebrows go pow, pow, pow. So I spent 20% of my day just going like, just to keep them somewhat in line. So maybe I should just go all in for the tattooed ones. I'm sure then I can always just look. Then I could look surprised all the time, and who doesn't want to look at a streamer who's surprised all the time? I think that would be great. Hello, Seti, and Happy New Year to you, too, and everyone else. That I don't know what that smiley is doing, Jeff, but not much. Definitely not looking surprised. So, yeah. Yeah, so that's the rest of the plan for the week is yeah, so I have a plan, but I think this thing is more warranted. Yeah, who has a plan? Not the streamer. Or Kosev, thank you for that. Then you too. And Brian Bogue, thank you for the 19 months. Hello to you and Happy New Year. Right, so right now I have a plan, but as we all know that to quote a great project manager, everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. Mike Tyson. So that means we're probably gonna get punched in the face with our plans for next week. But anyway, let's start talking about the plans, and then we'll talk about all the things that can come up. My idea is that I'll be playing some 2 days. Monday and Wednesday will be. Sorry, the easiest part is Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays will continue to be Satisfactory. Yay! And then Monday and Wednesday will be Captain of Industry, and I have some extra close beta keys that I can give away. Yay! And then Friday, maybe Saturday, but at least Friday, probably Friday, Saturday will be more Bloodborne. Yay! So that is the plan. Full week, full schedule. It's January, so all back to work for me. Except my PC is still broken, and it's not just broken in one way. So it's broken in at least 2 ways that I know of, and probably 3. So I don't know what I'm gonna do, because taking it into on a warranty and going like a couple of times a week, it just shuts down randomly for no reason, completely unresponsive, is really difficult to give as sort of a case, because they will not be able to sort of continuously run streams and processing and games and all that stuff, which is what I do, and then suddenly it just crashes. Or it doesn't crash, it just basically the screen freezes, music stops, no input from mouse, the mouse cursor disappears, You can hear the PC just going, so it just quiets down, and then just no response, no alt control delete, no nothing works except just hitting the big fat power button. And that's just not how a 3 months old brand new top of the line PC should be working. So the thing is, like, because it happens like this, there's no error logs, there's nothing to tell how it happens. So that's pretty shitty, right? Power supply. The PC is running. It's just that it's no longer running at max. When I'm playing a game, today I was recording, I spent a bit more than an hour recording Factorio episode, and then suddenly it just went like, that's it. And you could hear, instead of the normal churn from the fans, that then it goes, so just to go to idle mode. So it's still on, and the screen is still there. It's just frozen in place. No blue screen of death, no nothing. It's just frozen in place. So the PC is still working. It can't be the power supply because there's still power. Any red flags? Oh, HW info is full of red flags. I have a million red flags in HW info. I don't know how much I can share. Problem is, I don't know how to find the error, and that's the part. If someone says like, oh, okay, well, the thing is, like, I am not sure that I can just share the hardware info thing to everyone, because I don't know, maybe there's something there that I shouldn't be sharing. I don't know. The MAC address, is that something I don't want to share? I have no idea. So I'm not just gonna snip it and send it out to everyone. I don't know. Right, the warranty of the computer could tell you ideas for diagnose something. Exactly, that's also what I need something running that's running all the time and diagnosing and throwing things, so that when it happens again, I can go back and go like, so the last recorded thing was temperature is 99.9 degrees. Maybe that's the right reason why it suddenly shut down. You know, that kind of thing, right? And doesn't have enough thermal gel, can cause stuttering and maybe freezing. See, that's the kind of thing, like, maybe when I explain the problem to them, they will go like, it's a RAM issue. Or last time when I explained it, the problem when the RAM broke, then they were like, correct, it sounds very much like a 99% chance it's a RAM issue, we'll take a look at it. And if I describe it to them, they'll be like, that sounds like a CPU thing, that sounds like a power issue, that sounds like a temperature issue. And then they might be like, okay, let's put this diagnostic on, and if it happens again, then you can give us these details, because I'm not just going to hand in the PC to them and then they're going to spend 2 weeks on it, and that means 2 weeks of me not working while they're just monkeying about and go like, well, it looks fine. Like, of course it looks fine, but if you try playing Factorio 24/7 then for 2 weeks and then come back and tell me that it hasn't crashed. Issued overheating. I had plenty of fans, but it turns out the builder put in the cheap case that didn't vent it well. No, that's not the case. It's all of the stuff is being checked by third party being all the techies in the moderator community, and confirm it. So it could be something like a faulty installation, fault on the CPU. It could be like a million things. I just don't have any idea. Jasper, I sure as fucking hell hope that's not the case. Now you're just getting me worried. What did you say? I wouldn't recommend sharing it to everybody. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, but okay, so MDEP, if I run the thing in the background, is it just outputting a log continuously? Because when it crashes, it crashes. It won't sort of be able to write what it has in memory to a file, because it's dead. It's dead. It doesn't take inputs at all. So it has to be sort of like, yeah. Try turning it off and on again. That's the only thing that works, actually. So yeah. I think it's just showing max temperature seen after restart, but I could be wrong. Yeah, that's the kind of thing, right? That's the kind of thing, right? I honestly, what I'm looking for most is a diagnostic program to run so that when it happens, I can go back and say, all right, here are the events. Because in a normal crash, you can go to the event viewer and see like, okay, there are suddenly like a million things crashing at the same time, and then cause a cascade effect, and that causes the whole thing. But here, it's just nothing. It's just like, nah, I don't care about you. You don't exist to me. So it's frozen in time. Anyway, that's not really... Yeah, but Jasper, it shouldn't... I mean, in what world would it do that when I'm playing Factorio? Like, it just makes no sense. But, I mean, there's just something about what you said that made me go like, oh my god, that could actually be the case. Because it's never happened during stream, which is also really weird, because that's one indicator. Like, it's never happened during stream where I'm active, but it's happening usually the most often case is when I am processing the daily video. So it takes about half an hour where the CPU is running at max, and then I'm watching YouTube on the other screen, because I'm just waiting for it to be done. That's the usual case. So I was like, but I've also been having the task manager up and running at the same time. It's like, it's using 100% CPU, but only for one CPU. So one process, right? It's the new PC, yeah. Hey, Brian J, thank you for the Prime and welcome. So, I mean, honestly, Jeff, it could very well be something, because the fact that it doesn't happen during streams where the PC is completely maxed out. I know, Jeff, I know. It's, but I'm just, Anyway, I don't know. It also happened today, and then I was just sitting there I was watching robots fly out because I wanted to make a time lapse of the solar panels being built. So I was sitting there for 15 minutes. That's why I'm thinking like there could be some truth to it, right? Because I was sitting there for 15 minutes just looking at the screen, just looking at the robots just slowly flying, and then it just happened. And I go, fuck. So you know what? It might be a silly thing, but there's just something that goes like, it could actually be something like that. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. Sorry for just wasting all of your time. Control panels. I can't find my way through control panels after they try to make it useful. Now it goes like system and security, network and internet, hardware and sound, programs, user accounts, appearance, clock and region, ease of access. I have no idea what this would be. Power options. Let's look at the power options. Balanced. Why are there only balanced? I want high performance. Turn off display 15 minutes. Put computer to sleep never. I wonder what it is when it was at balanced. God damn it, why was it at balanced? Put the computer to sleep after 15 minutes. Turn off display after 10 minutes. But it doesn't turn off displays, but put computer to sleep. It could simply be the computer to sleep and then it forget to turn off I have no idea. We'll put it on high performance. It's stupid to have a gaming PC that's not on high performance. Turn off display. Sometimes I want to turn off display if I fall asleep on the screen. Turn off hard disk after setting 20 minutes. No. Why is it still 20 minutes? Internet Explorer. How can I just turn off Internet Explorer? Huh. That's weird. Why is there no, like, maximum of this? 60 minutes. All right. There we go. Now it's done. 60 minutes. So now the hard drive will only turn off after 60 minutes. Because it could actually be 20 minutes. I'm seriously thinking that it could be those 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean, now the more I think about it, it could really be like, it's still like something that shouldn't happen. Like after 20 minutes of me just looking at the screen, it just does something that can't recover from. I mean, I'm not saying it's that, but it's rare during a stream that I'm not active for 20 minutes. What are we at? We're at 13 minutes now. Anyway, thank you very much, all of you. Let's dive in and look at something where I have a bit of expertise instead. Noita. No, I don't. I think someone, maybe you have recommended it before, and I took a look at it and went like, ugh. And I can't even remember what it is, but I just, yeah, okay. So that's the, that's because of the pixel art. Yeah, I have no interest in pixel art. Absolutely none. Anyway, what I have interest in is you guys and trucks and trains. Hello. Happy New Year to you too. Shouldn't have Internet Explorer. It was replaced by Edge. There is an option that said Internet Explorer, and then you expand that menu. It said something like JavaScript running, blah blah blah. I don't know. It's still in Internet Explorer is still installed. Yeah. When I start Internet Explorer, it comes up with Edge above Internet Explorer. But whatever. And we're in the game. Perfect. Yay! We're here. This amazing thing. Oh, should be 0 minutes means never. Really? Is it? Okay, and then if it... Moments, change to advanced. There goes 0. Do we think that's never? Hard to know. And then it goes to sleep. Alright, how a hangover was doing. I don't have those. I drank 1 beer all of New Year's and I drove home. So yeah. God damn. Is there such a word for horny when it comes to drinks? Because that's what I am. It's not thirsty. It is just... Yeah, horny is the word. And the Christmas cold seems to be over. If you already have a color for the sectors, you can try right-clicking the swatch. It will let you build in that color. What does that now do? Okay, let's try that. Down pipes. Okay, we'll do that, but not right now. Let's go through what we're doing. This recipe, we'll walk through it, so not just for your sake, but also for mine. So we'll just all of it get up online. This is what we do. That's not a good explanation. Okay, so the first thing that happens is we are going to get some more resources. Ah, come on, give me something. Why really do I not have that? Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Look at the... I don't get it. Not cables? Ah. What did you just do, Jeff? Okay, the first thing that happens is I get oil in. Then I'll be using this recipe, getting crude oil in, converting it into heavy oil, and a dash of resin. All good. The dash of resin goes in here, polymer resin plus water. That gets me some rubber. The rubber goes out of this belt, consolidate with all the other outputs, and then these are outputs, which means the rubber will prioritize going in here and here. These are the recycled plastic, and recycled plastic will then get the bit of rubber that we get from this starting process here, which will go in here. Get started on making some plastic. Let's go for this side. This is make plastic, 12 plastic per... Or yeah, 60 plastic per minute goes out, consolidated with goes out here. Take the plastic and go in here, 30 in here and 30 in here, which will then get some more fuel and go with and then produce rubber. So if I summarize this one plus this one plus this one, that actually means that I will be producing, the net result is that I will be producing the 60 plastic, but that will be consumed. And then I'll be consuming 30 fuel plus 30 plus 30, that's 90 fuel. And then I will be producing 60 rubber plus 60 rubber minus the 30 different consumes. That means these three, that one, that one, and that one, these three together will have, if I will summarize the whole thing, is 90 fuel in, 90 rubber out. That is immensely awesome. And it will be able to start because this one is making fuel. It's making the fuel here. That will then be going out here and feeding it. I can't remember how it was. These are going to be slightly scaled down, but we'll get to that. This one will be running at 80%, I think. And these will be running like at whatever, slightly lower, 53.3333, something like that. Yeah. And that, how do I make it? I make it from the heavy oil. The heavy oil, I get that from here. Brilliant. No, I get that from the one we were just outlining here at the beginning. So basically, I'll have one of these for making crude oil to heavy oil. I'll have one diluted fuel maker blender, and then I'll have these three. That's a unit. Then I'll double it on the other side as well, and then I'll share a single one here, because if we look at this recipe we have at this location, I have 20 polymer resin per minute, and the other one is also 20 polymer resin per minute, and then they'll combine in here and then be happy. I better head to sleep. All right, that's early for me at least, but thank you. The resin to rubber is what makes it self-starting. Absolutely. We hope. And it should be. Lexi, I thought we weren't going with the resin. No, but the thing is the fact that we had the residual resin, and then the only thing we added was water, and then we could get the rubber. And the two benefits from this, three benefits. First is we get the same numbers as everyone else does, but mine is modular, so mine wins. Like when we talk about designs. And symmetry is also. The other one is that it actually allows it to self-start, which is a really nice feature, that you can just hook it up and then it starts itself instead of hooking it up and then you have to sort of put things in. That's okay because you only have to do it once, but it's also going to be something that people will forget. So, and also another sort of very, very nice symmetrical thing is that from this side I'll get water and oil in, and then on the other side I'll have rubber out, and it's super clean, like the pathing here. So that's another really nice thing. So it's like really clean. It's not like, okay, they all come in from the same side and then this all has to come in from parallel or orthogonal to it. Basically, I don't want to build this here. I want to build it at the right place. What we will do is we will get some oil. We'll get the oil coast down there. That way, that away. So we need to gear up and get some things for this. I don't know. I don't think I want to build that first. First, I think we just want to go down there and build the concrete. And what else do we want? Nothing much more than concrete, right? Now, let's make sure that we build. What else would we want? Oh, cables? Break! Yeah, we got enough cables. I'll just go down. Where is it? Should be under here. Under here. Oh no, I'm falling, I'm not. Come on, save me. Someone. What? Really? How is this a thing? How is this still a thing? Hello, Yokip. Good evening. Let's get all of that crap. No. There. And then we just need to find the train that ran away. It's right here. There are oil wells. Yes. That is true. They are, those oil, I remember, but what the problem at that location is that I also need to pump water up to 291, 251 and upwards, and that's why I don't want to do it. So I'd rather want to do it at the oil coast. Alright, look at that beautiful purple station that we built last time. It looks weird, and I think that's fine. It's very modern art-ish. Or you can allow the oil to flow down. That would defeat the whole point of building at 251. If the point of building up there is just to bring it down. The point would be that it would be a tower that would loom over everything else. Crater lakes. The one we're talking about is up here. Actually, damn. Stop ruining everything for me. That could be a way to get power. We're kind of going the wrong way. Ah, never mind. Brake. We are not braking very fast here. It just doesn't want to brake once it starts rolling downhill. There. Alright. So can I... No, I have to go out. Can I even scan things? No. How do I scan the crude oil deposits? I don't. Nitrogen gets the deposits, but crude oil doesn't scan it. Sounds like a top first comment with a top suggestion. Which one? I have to unlock it with the well tech. The crater lakes. So that means I kind of have to go back to where I came from. You guys are ruining everything. Alright, we'll go there and explore a bit. Yes, and... Alright. It's nitrogen, it's non-explosive. Look at that. There's actually some transport in my network. I love it. I love it. There's transport in the network. Actually seeing some trains move about. That's great. The question is, can I take this one and get even further up and actually go through it? Because we believe that it's here. No, it's up there, I think. So I'm going to have to sort of go through that area here. Isn't there oil on the islands? Yes, but that was where I was heading, and until chat started interfering with my well-laid plans. It's really nice location getting in there, but I'm gonna have to keep going up. So much for all my well-laid plans. What they say? No plan survives the encounter with the enemy. And since no plan of mine survives the encounter with chat, that must mean, by the way the logic works, you must be the enemy.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Hey, the Gem War, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Plan B is go back and get Plan A to work. We still got to manage your gas. Is that a digestion problem you want to share? I have no idea how far I have to go up, but I don't think I need to go this far. Good. Ah, that one! No! These are horrible because you can't get rid of them. I've started the Dyson's free program and your tutorials help me get going. Ah, nice. Nice to hear that. Oh, you can. Nice. I think that... Is it up there on that one? I think. Yeah, I think I'm pointing to it. So it's up there. Should we leave it at this level? I think this is a good level to leave it at. Maybe just slightly up. It's just below the last plateau. I thought it was on top of the last plateau. Okay, so it's maybe there. It kind of also means that I think I want to build it up here. Or maybe I want to leave it at this height. And the problem is, like, what about foundations? And if I just align myself with the height here. Okay, that looks somewhat plausible in terms of where we can go. Now, honestly, these packages flying from the sky, they can just get the fuck out of here. I have no interest in Christmas. I am absolutely, completely and entirely cured of any and all Christmas spirit. And it dissipates extremely quickly on the 25th of December. The Jamor, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. And that is your first 5 gift subs and just joined. Yeah, Christmas is so last year. So last year. I can't believe people are still into that kind of thing. So last year. Ow. Snowballs. Yeah, but I don't want to disable seasonal events because I do like my items here. Whoops. My exploding snowballs. Thank you so much, Jamwars. That was so nice of you. So what do we owe the honor? Oops. Yeah, it looks like a pretty good level, except not at all. One up, right? One freaking tile up here. Thank you, Takevaro. Like this one. Yeah. Two, three. And Grundig, thank you for the 200 bits as well. Biddies. I'll take good care of your bits, your biddies here. You will not get any interest, but I'll still take good care of them. And it should be easy to get on the leaderboard at this point. And the factory must grow larger. Thank you for also gifting us up. Huh. One more? Well. There's this thing, if it's so difficult to get one more to trigger a hype train, then it's probably not going to be a big hype train anyway. So, no point for me to sort of ring out a hype train if there's no interest in it. Thank you! Oh, go on, let's get the hype train going. Oh, yeah, oh, come on then. Thank you, Chris. Did I get the tone of voice correct? Spot on, perfect. But thank you. Why not disable the Fixmas stuff in settings? Because it's part of the game and I leave it there. And I have my Fixmas factory and it seems a bit sort of disingenuous to sort of disable it when I've been playing with it and using it and building it and then just go, oh, no, it sucks. Yeah.
Tales of our
We'll let it run its course as those things do. Good. And thank you, Tegevaro, for another 5 gift subs to the community. Thank you. Error divided by 0. Welcome. Something we can all relate to. Before I build... No, not before I build tracks. I'm going to build the damn tracks immediately. We're going to get up here. Christmas at least until... No, it's not. It's definitely not until Easter.
Proliferate.
In Danish at least, there's definitely even a song saying that it's not until Easter. A Christmas song. And, oh, Occlusive, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, paying forward the ones you got from Sebastian. Well done, Sebastian. You found a good one to recruit. Well done, conscription-wise. Ugh, go uphill. Is there enough room under the highway for the fuel line? There doesn't need a fuel line on the highway. There's not gonna be a highway here. Oh, hey, thank you, Tegevaro. Thank you. Yeah, that's the... I don't know. I'm not hyping the hype train. I'll let everyone else hype the hype train. Yeah, fuel only goes on the roads. They don't need to go under here. But there is one point to that comment, and that is, I'm actually having on my trucking network, I have plastic, but that's just gonna serve like the old base, like the starter base. But anything bigger like this to build will have to be coming from a. Oh. Is it good? Yeah. Is it? That seems really bad. Oh, but it is, isn't it? No, it's not. Probably the one that's bad. Right, 2 minutes 20. If anyone wants to join in, then I'd appreciate it. And there, that's the curve we do. There are many like it, but this one's mine. I know that some people go like, but then you can do like these things here, and make basically take these two and make it flatter. Let me just see.
A kind gesture.
I could do that, but then it's still kind of weird, right? It's not gonna be perfect anyway, so it's fine. And Comdo, thank you for the 200. Let's go here. 1 minute 30 left. Come on, only 6 subs. Yeah. You know, it's early and it's January and everyone's going to be saving their money for a gym membership. So we're not going to expect that January will be as generous as as December or October for that matter. But that's fine. It'll come back. It'll come back. Everyone's gonna buy gym membership, right? That's where everyone's money is going. All right, there's one person who
proliferate.
has realized that gym membership is not where the real value is. Thank you, MDev. Thank you for the 5 gift subs and completing level 2. All right, so at least we got this Fargo. And now I want to go up here and... $365. Okay, so it does highlight it. All right, cool. Who's kidding themselves should put their membership money here. Be honest with yourself. Exactly, but I think it's better that you say it than up. Ow. Damn, this one's hurt. Well, it's open now. Don't know what's in there. That was not a bad shot. But it did achieve what I wanted, and that was aggro. Damn it. We're gonna need a... There. Oh, hello. Where's the other one? Yeah. Good stuff. He really doesn't want to come down here. Ow. Ow! Bastard. Can you just not stand in there? Good stuff. And now your turn. There you go. Okay, let's see. Where do we want to go? Oh, 1 minute 20. Did I go for oil coast? No, people were saying, go here. All right, I have forgot to hype the hype train, so nothing happened. Oh, I should of course have brought enough along to actually build this. So, last chance to get in, and it's a level 2 hype train. We have the gem war with 5 gift subs and Tigavera with 900 bits. It's gonna need to get to level 3 before we can consider getting a factory for it. Or a pressurizer. That doesn't matter. I need more than I have, right? I can't just hack together this part, can I? This is pretty much the middle of the map. 30 seconds, last chance. that's 50. And that was it. Thank you very much for your joining in on the hype train. And Dr. L7L, thank you for the 2 months. Now we get to 50 of these. This one just has to go to 50, and then I hope that it didn't need more of something that I don't have. Kind of feel it might have. Oh, Tekavaro is now on the lead with the bits, and Gareth is still confidently in the lead on the subs. There are only 2 wells on map. This is the good one. Okay. Interesting. I wish this game had an updating world map like Factorio. No, you don't. It would be a completely different game, and it would not be good. It would be super generic. Because all the things that are super cool about the map here, you just wouldn't have. Like, the transitions between biomes, the caves, all that stuff. You couldn't have that as... This map, I thought it as well that I'd wanted this, but... It is so meticulously crafted. Why does that not... Oh, it needs to be... I need to fire this up before. Oh, means when you show it on the map. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I would like the map function to be... The map function seems like... I remember when they added it, and then it was like, yay, it's something, but it's still... All the stuff that's offline or online, out of game, is still way better. It should be like different overlays, like why are there no overlays for foundations? These overlays are completely useless. So yeah, I think this is like first version, and I would hope that they just... It's also kind of how they work. Like they build something rudimentary, and then they listen to feedback, and then they'll go back and fix it. And then maybe they were expecting a lot of feedback, like, oh, we want this and this. And then people are not giving the feedback, and they go like, all right, then I guess it's not that important. At least that's how I'm thinking it works. So it doesn't work until I actually hook this up. But you know, this should be good. Oops. Ow. So what do we want here? We want nothing in, copper out, oil out, plastic out and rubber out. That's what we want. Plastic and rubber out. So we want 2 stations. That's it. Anything going long distance is via trucks or trains into space. Yes. I don't have conveyor highways. I don't like that idea. It's not like I dislike it, but it's just not how I make my bases. I've done that before, and I've deliberately in this one decided not to transport by belt very far. It's kind of a design principle in this base. Let's say this is as close as we get to the wall. Yep. So let's see. If I need 2 stations, then one should be directly out and the other one should be further this way, right? Or should it be... Yeah, one should be here, one should be on that side, and then the loop goes there. Cool. That means I will need... I'm gonna have the train coming. Yes. Yep. See, this will be where the train is going to run, so let's keep that here. And then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. That means the first station is going to start here. That means 1. I can do this. 1, 2. And then I can take this out again. Now I can make the corner or the curve. It is super complicated to find the space for these things. Alright, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, this corner. There. Alright. That is loop, and then I'm gonna take 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That means this location. It doesn't matter where, because I'm just gonna get it in order to make this loop correct. There we go. Hello, Torman. Thank you for that. Thank you for the Happy New Year wishes. And hope you had a good New Year as well. Let me see. And what I'm missing. Are you making 2 of these builds, or are you alternating plastic and rubber? I am going to make 2 of these builds. Could make a heatsink nearby. Yeah, I could, but I would do things differently then. I don't want a heatsink factory here, because heatsink would like to get some Caterium that I don't have nearby, and yeah, so that's not really a good option. Anyway, there's also, I don't want to start education again, but I asked my dad. He used to work as head network technician in Australia, and he says your computer issue might simply be that the fan needs cleaning or isn't getting enough air if the computer is standing too cramped. Yeah, that's not it. It has, I've taken it apart. It's brand spanking new. It's only 3 months old, so it's not cramped up. It's it has good ventilation cabinet. It's all of that stuff. It would have to be because the things were not correctly assembled. So, but thank you for considering it, and also just asking around. Do that to help, and I appreciate it. The only one who's gonna having overheating issues is Jeff S. If this tech issues do not stop, then I can guarantee you that that Jeff will have overheating issues, and that's not something that goes down lightly. Right? Yeah, no sad streamer. But on the other hand, we should also appreciate that people are doing it out of the kindness of their hearts. And we all know that the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This will be the intersection. I think that's fine. What the hell? How did that happen? How do these things happen? Is this not straight? Now it is. Now everything is good. Don't know. Oh, where's my undo? Okay. Alright, then we get the station. These are loading stations. Ah, I need motors for this, damn it. Okay, but let's confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. So it does work like this. All right. Then we'll trim it later on when we feel like it. All right, so from here I will get okay, this one does not require, okay, should that be made, is that because of these over here? Please don't tell me it's that one. Let's hope it's this one. Good. Here. Yep. So now we need to figure out what is the best way to go from here into the rest of this. And I think the answer is 1, 2 forward, and then I get this corner here, which will then be going all the way into that location, which means 1, 2 from here. Oh man. Oh, hold on. No. That's random. That's completely random. Huh? What? I've done this a million times. Maybe not a million, but I damn have done this. What the hell? No new patches, please. That's correct. This is the one I want to make. 1, 2, and that one in. Track is not diagonal. Ah, that's why. Great, thank you. What would I do without you? I don't know. There. There. Be right. That one. And that one. And here. And I'll get the same treatment on this side. Okay, so this diagonals don't behave the way if they're different lengths. No, okay, I take of ours answer was the correct, so it's all good. Diagonals seem to behave correctly if I make them correctly, of course. There, and that's kind of my standard way of doing things by now. And if you know me, you know I like my standards. Ooh, let's get over here. And that will be this one. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Interesting how it does that sometimes. There. And now, of course, I need a station here and a station here, but I don't have any engines, so that's not happening. For now, let's get some. It's still wobbly. No, you're still wobbly. That's correct, and that one. Wow, I have five steel pipes left. That's not a lot. Yeah, this one will be rubber, and this one will be plastic. Very simple. Okay, yeah, pressurize the oil now, that's true. You can pressure the oil now. Why pressure the oil? Pressurize the oil, yes. Oops. Too long. Let's get up there and see what we can get. And then take this one out. Make sure we have a continuous connection. Dum, 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 dum. Alright, how much are you gonna take? 60. 2. Alright, this one indicates 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Oh, 540 cubic meters per minute. That's not a lot. Bloop. Now you're saying? Let's go with 1200. Where the hell is it? There. That is super very much what I want. What? Take over. It would be funny if the crater wasn't deep enough for the excavator. What? Oh! Oh, don't. Oh, don't even. Don't even. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And are they all... Oh, this one's more. 240. So these 3... That's enough. Yep. That one. That's enough. And that one. Weird that this one is... Why is this a different number? That seems weird. Why is this 240? Why is it not 266.66? Odd. 3 pure, 3 normal? Yeah, but this one's behaving weird. This one is a normal that's multiplied by 2 point something. By 2.22. But what the hell is this one that is multiplied by 2.22 and gives that one? There's nothing that is multiplied by 2.22 and gives 240. This is 120, but it seems like... There we go, now it's getting it. Alright, so that's basically going to be 1, 2, 3. I don't think it's 3 normal and 3 pure. That's a normal. That's a pure. That's a normal. So those 3 added together is 200. That's a normal. That's a pure. That's also pure. Okay. So we actually have to do things a bit different. Because if I look at it, then it's... These two together are 400, so it's not actually enough. What if I just crank it all the way up? Yep. What are you going to be at now? Ah, you're not updated. You're going to be at 150. And this one's going to be a 300, and this is going to be at 150, right? Let's just check. This should be like that. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. So that will be enough, and then the other ones. Good. So that we can take these three in one and these three in the other. Sweet. Excellent. Let's see. That's... Let's take a break here. I'll stand on top of this one and see what happens when it pumps. Cool. Let's me just take a save game. 139. Did it say trying really hard? I didn't even notice that. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll start getting the oil in, test that the water is good enough, and then we'll be happy, I hope. Be back in 2 minutes. What the hell happened to the game capture? Okay, so when I didn't click on it, it went away. Weird. Weird, strange. But we're back. Everything is... Oops, everyone can see what's going on. Did we get a notification? A Patreon notification while I was on my break? Weird. But there, now we got it. Thank you very much. New protector of the path has joined the community. It's very nice to join here at the start of the month. Ah, so that's the reason why there were so many upvotes. There is no name linked, but thank you very much. Scream playing Icarus again. Aw, good one. Alright, let's get down here and be happy. Whee! Okay, let's actually just do this. I think this one should be a good place to build excavators. Where are they? They are up. Okay, that was... Oh, that's not how you do things. Okay, plenty of good stuff. Now, was it more water than oil? I think it was way more water than oil. And I'm pumping out 1200 water. Do we remember the the quantities here? I think it was 180 water or something. So it's like a massive, massive amount of water compared to anything else. 6200. Okay, 6200. Okay, so I don't even know. That's times 20. I have no idea how many we need to put up down. If I need to multiply 60 times 20? Yeah, so 200 times 20, that's 4,000 water we need to pump out. 4,000 water. You kidding me? Damn. That's also why I'm like, that seems like a big number. Nope, I don't feel particularly compelled. Trinidad, definitely not. Well, we do have that one, and that one. So I think we can get it. 84 pumps. Why divided by 2.3, 83. What? 84 pumps. Oh, you've already multiplied it. Oh, no.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread
Why are we saying no?
mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Yeah, okay. Right, I was like, 84 pumps? That seems like outrageous there. Okay, thank you. 14 pumps. Okay, that's something. That we can deal with. That's not a problem. 14 is not a big deal. That we can probably put down here. But I don't know how we're going to do it. How do you feel about signs and their actual usefulness? They're fine. I don't use them much, but they're fine. They're a good thing to have. Okay. I think I need to clear all of this forest. And then the first thing I think I want is to figure out my blueprint or my build layout. So how big is the build going to be? Then build 2 of them next to each other.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Dogs of Christmas for you. Oh, really? Go. Oh, it's in here.
Comply.
You.
Your contract legally compels you to
Oof.
harvest this
And
artifact.
exploding. Alright, let's go back. Oh no, I missed it. Damn it. Good. Yeah, I feel that the new way they've done the geysers are completely useless. When it was 200 megawatt of power, then you could just go like, ah, sure, I'll take it for 200 megawatt. Now it's between 100 and 300. That means it's 100. You can count at 100. And then I'm like, I don't care. I don't bother with it for 100. That's not enough. Am I the only one who thinks like that? I think, but sometimes it's 300. Yeah, but you don't count on sometimes it's more. But you gotta have batteries. Yeah, but you know, I'd like to live in a place where we have a predictable amount of electricity available. I know, it's weird. Yeah. Well, that one can't be disappeared, so we have to accept that that's here and then work around it, right? Let's see how much of this one can be taken out. Yeah. Okay, so that could be taken out. These two big ones cannot. So that means we need to make sure that whatever we build platform-wise should not go... Here is not good, but that's fine. I love that I can see that one out there. And someday when I get too much time, I'm going to add a few more levels. But right now, time is not something I have too much of. Tomorrow, I get the kids and... luckily they're going to be doing they're doing homeschooling, and luckily my ex-wife, she volunteered to have them homeschool at her tomorrow. It kind of makes sense objectively too, so that they don't have to get up early, go to my place, and then the first thing they do is just sit down and get ready for school. So it was nice of her to, but I still have to pick them up tomorrow afternoon, and it's homeschooling for officially only until Wednesday, but fair chance it's only going to be until Wednesday. Then I have a PC that's broken that we don't talk about, but I still need to get it fixed. So that means taking it apart, going to trip to Copenhagen. I need to do a lot of recordings as well. So yeah, way behind on recordings, and since I'd like to do recordings for Captain of Industry, I want to do this thing here as well. The Pione's going to the university. I sure as hell hope not.
Harvest.
Ooh, this is not good.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Well, I guess we have to see if this is enough space. Oh yeah, and I still haven't done all of my bookkeeping for 2021. How did that work? It's my gym right now. Taking all my free time. Oh, sounds good. So maybe you want to join in and help me out with figuring out how it works. Okay, I'm not super happy about this size of this one. It's definitely not big enough. If I skip here, then how much bigger can it be? Maybe 5 wide if we go like that.
We are building an army.
Silica, thank you for the prime and welcome. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. RJ Cow, baby, what? Not correct. Not correct, because average don't mean shit when you're talking power supply. You cannot keep your society running by turning off all the lights at night and then having double power at day. That's not how it works. It's all about sort of having a constant production. That's the only thing that counts. If things are spiky, you have to look at the values of the spikes, and sure, batteries and stuff, but then you start to have to calculate that are you going to always be running at the battery level? Are you going to always transition in and out of batteries? No, which means you're basically only treating it as 100 anyway, unless you are on the limit of your power. Then you're going to be looking at your power graph, and it will, if it fluctuates, you're going to have to treat it as the lowest you see here. Production, okay, 23. Here it's 23.25, here's 23.4. Alright, so that's what I can count on. If it dips down here and goes up and down, then I'm gonna have to treat it as it's the lowest part on the graph, because that's what I can count on reliably. That's at least how I would look at it, and I sure as hell hope that your power company looks at it the same way. I need to figure out how big our design has to be. I don't know, it's actually easier just to build it out here far enough and then cut down the rest afterwards. There. Okay, so let's do some guesswork about how much it is. How many of what do we need? Then look at this. We need 1, 2, 3. Okay, so first the 6, those are the ones that make plastic and rubber back and forth. And then we need 1 more for the residual thing. And then we need 2 more for the first heavy oil residue. And then we need 1 of these. That's what we need for just building 1. That means 110 motors and a shitload of that. Let's build 2 of those. So this one goes up to 18 and this goes to 2. So this is what we should be bringing home. Oh no, I can't even take this one because I don't have anything basically. Don't you want to make the train on the first floor above the train? No, I don't think so. I think I want to make, now that I think about it more, I think I want to make 1 tower here and another tower here. Then it becomes even. Oh no, it can't. I think I'd actually like to have both towers here because it's then I could take water and oil coming in from one side. And then sort of go from out here and then towards the station and from out there. Nah, that's not good. You know, maybe it is actually above the stations then. Then I can make them come in from the back side and go out on the front side, go down and in loop into the station. It's definitely going to be identical. Hello, Casimir. I don't want to take this out yet because I don't know if I need to come back and sort of reference it. I need 2 blenders, you're right. Good. I'm not using that one. And I will not be able to make my truck, will I? Can I do this? Ah, that's so funny. What? Why is the Explorer not part of that loop? Weird. And I'm missing 5 motors again. To move materials from sub-factories to main factory assembly area sitting at game stage right after finishing tier 2 and a little over tier 3. Well, the only way you have is belt, so that's kind of your only option, right? 2 blenders per 5 refineries? No. No, that's an absolutely incorrect way of looking at it. That's not how we do things. And I'm gonna build a few more because we also need some stations. We need freight stations, 8 of those. So we now have enough motors, good. And we need some steel pipes. They can come down here. M-depth, okay. No, because my design is very, very different from what you're describing. Let's see. Pipes. Yep. Plenty of pipes. And then modular and casing is good. Okay. Heavy modular frames are needed. Encased industrial beams are needed. And what about pipes? I don't have a single pipe here. Really? Oh, I do have there. There they are. All right. All right. So let me explain it. I'm scaling things down, and one blender can take 50 heavy oil residue and turn it into 100 fuel. But it's going to be scaled down to consume 40, so it'll be one refinery process. Heavy. One of this one producing 40. That will go into the fuel one. This one. So scale this down to 80%. Goes in here. And then it's happy. Probably gonna hit the triangles. Yay! Starfish parking. That's not good. Oh, it's the stupid fused modular frames that's taking all of them. Damn. But I'm also like an acute lack of inbound. Which one is starving? Probably this one. Nope, it's not, luckily. I hate fused modular frames. Yeah, me too. Weird. So nothing is missing. It's just very slow at producing. Yeah, it is. It's just very slow at producing. How many do we need? We need up to 88. Okay, so we do need to hang out a bit here. For someone who doesn't normally do architecture, this wall looks pretty sharp. Thank you. Someone who doesn't do architecture. Hey, I mean, that's an insult wrapped up in a nicely packaged as a compliment. It is a mix with Satisfactory. For the personal train? Yeah, probably. Why are these so damn slow? Why are they not coming in? Are they even working? I mean, if everything is coming in, can we just at least like double it? Yeah, we can double it, right? There's no harm in that. What could possibly go wrong? If we need more power, we'll just go take a look at our power tower. Oh no, it's this one stole it. You stole it? No, you didn't. Okay, never mind. Hey, the derpies. I know. It's just a funny way of saying it. I need extra for my train. Yes, that's also a good idea. Yeah. Okay, let me think about it. Where's my fused modular frames? I have no clue where everything is. Oh, the fused modular frames is the pink factory. We can drive to the pink factory. Is it better to drive than to wait? We are getting now 15 per minute. So even standing here and waiting for 1 more minute isn't even going to cut it. I don't know. But look at that. 4,848 stacks per minute. That seems like a lot. 1, 2. No, 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 no. Don't. No, no, no. No, you don't get it. These are mine. Okay, you didn't get any. Ha! I'm now just needing 10 more. That's good. Metro station, take the next train. It's 10. 10. Oh, they're absolutely better than they used to be. There we go. That's almost enough. Now we are at 78. And this one is derping a bit. And then we just need 6 more. So that's okay. I think I almost done your supercomputer design 17.3 for this update. Nice. Now you just need to figure out what you're going to need 17.3 supercomputers for, because I did it because there was nothing else to do in the game. And that should be enough. Also for that stuff we need. All good. Heading back. I can't think of... okay, anything else we're missing? The pathing is worse than before. The menu, multiple views per road, is better. The pathing is 10 steps backwards from what it could do before. Really? Are you talking like on paved roads, or are you talking in free terrain? Because I have not had any issues. They're doing what they need to, and sometimes if they are derping out, then they will recover. And that's the only thing I really need. As long as they recover, then I don't care how derpy they are. Well, as long as I have not had a single case where I actually had to get out and fix some things because it had gotten into an error state, and that's really the only thing that matters to me in with these kind of things. Yeah, what do we not think we need? Have you had to refuel them? Nope, not at all. So that's why I'm feeling quite confident about them. Never had these kind of issues. I had 100 vehicles, mega factory, flawless, but I never crossed past because no traffic signals. Yeah, okay. But if you drive down a path and then it turns, if you were looking at it, it would absolutely crash. So, Miss Timothy gets her way again, as usual. Bullying her way to getting her way. You were the one who said I should build it on top of it. So yeah, it's your mess if this doesn't work. I will not build this one yet. Okay. Hello, Google Tracks. How's it going? It goes great, I think, so far. All right. Just really don't like having that one here. Ah, okay. Blender packager, refinery on the same group, and likewise constructor, assembler, manufacturer on the same group. Okay, that's good. So we have the groups here. That's good. Alright, so let's start by figuring out where we want to build things. It's going to be really difficult to not make it incorrectly to begin with. I think we want to build like this starting. This is going to be the middle lane where everything goes out to. So let's start by doing that one. Yep. So now we think this is correct. That will be inputs first. Yes, inputs, input, and output. Okay, this is pretty close to perfect. We can't get it much further out than this. Actually, we can, and we should. We should get this as far out as we can. Nope, that's incorrect. It's the other way around. It should be, this is input. The last one is input. That one. That will now be output because it's outputting the rubber inside here. Outputting rubber here, and then also output that has to be pushed over, and then on the other side here output, output, and input. Now we need to make the blenders. They will be coming in. Ooh. Why are we not floating here? We should be floating. And I will align it towards the edge. That one. It should be the edge here, not the middle. Where the hell? Oh, there's the middle. And then of course this one will be slanted slightly over to one side because I have to make sure that the built output is in the middle. Alright, let's see. Extra Raven, watch your train signal video the other day, and even after signal hours, I still learned something. Really testament to quality of tutorials. Thank you very much. Do you talk Satisfactory thing? It's very nice to get that compliment. Because there are lots of good comments. And then there are comments like, oh my god, spending 22 minutes on selling something that could take 2 minutes. And you didn't even talk about blah, blah, blah. So here, this will be the diluted fuel, and that means I'm going to, the heavy oil has to be then matched to now I have to get the residue has to go in here, so it has to be this distance. Okay, that's good. Then I should have room for it. Ooh, no. What? Are you not set towards the middle? You are in the middle. So that means you can go up here and hit that one. Oh, right, this one has to go one further back. Okay. Is that a problem? Oh, it's not a problem. Not a problem. We can easily do that. All right. This is the middle. So what if we build it sort of one off the middle here, like that? Okay, so solids go from this one into that one, and from this one into that one. Yeah. And liquids go from here into here, exclusive. And from here to... It's really hard not to just place it so that it matches, isn't it? Feels pretty obvious that we should just match it. It's not as compact as it could be. Let's see. The old factorial train signaling. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's it. That one I'm quite proud of. But I get pissed every time some idiot comments on Reddit about... It's the same story every time, and it happens every 3 months, and I get all the way in the red, into the red when I see it. It's always like, oh my god, why are there no tutorials that are less than 1.5 hours for trains? Oh my god, blah blah blah, and then link into the stupid tutorial that's called basic trains for that's 1.5 hours long, and it's like, okay, first of all, it's not the first hit you got when you searched on YouTube. Second of all, trains are pretty complicated, so there's a reason why it actually takes time to learn these things. So maybe it's so complicated that you can't learn it in a 2-minute video. And it's just like, it's that combination, like, I want to do something really advanced, but I don't want to learn it. Like, I mean, I don't know what to say then. Oh, there are different Blender inputs, are they? Yeah, they are. Yeah, but that's actually to get them as close as possible. But you're right, it's not logical. But I don't like this. Let's be completely honest about this. I do not like it. Because it kind of not only just wastes space, but if I could zoom up, then it just doesn't. This is super nice and compact, and then this one is just like an afterthought. Hello, Gregory. Factory design so that you could move the inputs and outputs from one side. Oh, yeah. They're like hello, Cricky. Don't let the haters bother you. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I don't. But you know, that's actually not about sort of haters. It's just, it's more ignorance. And ignorance is worse than haters, because haters I can just go like, yeah, whatever. But ignorance is the worst. Like someone who bothered to go to YouTube and find the worst example and then come back and complain that there isn't anything. Like they're basically like, I've looked everywhere, but I can't find anything. I've looked everywhere. Like, come on, stop doing that. Hello, Donnie. Good evening. All right, what are we gonna do about this? I feel this is way overkill. Like, let's just complete this just so that you all to get a sense of what it's going to look like. Oh, no. Oh, autosave. Not great. You're discussing your saves and whether you would want someone to share your layouts publicly if they were extracted from your game saves. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I do the same thing. No problem. I have no problem with that. That's actually, yeah. I mean, if someone wants to make blueprints of it, then of course, if the problem is, like, it's the kind of the Streamlabs OBS versus OBS thing where if someone compiles a blueprint of all of Nilo's design in this mod for Satisfactory, then I'm gonna get questions. Hey, why are they not working? I'm like, I don't know. Someone put my name on things. Don't ask me. I don't. I'm not affiliated with someone maintaining a blueprint or not maintaining a blueprint. That's the only problem. So I'm not going to give any sort of seal of approval for it. But I I kind of feel it's, you know, I can't do anything about it. So there's no point in bitching and complaining about it. It's like complaining about the weather. People can steal whatever they want, and it's fine. But I just know that it's just going to be annoying when people come back to me and say, I downloaded Nilaus blueprint pack and it doesn't have the new thing. Where is it? When are you updating it? Like, actually, blah, 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 blah. But I mean, that's the one thing. The other thing that's the positive thing is, like, every time I go to Factorial Reddit and see someone like, oh, my city block base, and I'm going like, because I mean, I know that I was the one who invented and popularized the city blocks. So every time someone is doing anything city blocks, I know the origin, and that's a huge compliment to have such an outsized influence on the community, and that's just a massive compliment. All right, so the question was, can these go out on the outside? They absolutely can, and it's a super good idea. Thank you. Except, I don't know, let's just pretend that they go here. Like, how are we then getting stuff inbound? Because now the inbound has to be in here and over on the other side. The outbounds are good, but the inbounds are now pretty shit. Alternatively, could they be rotated? Could they be rotated? They could. They could very well be rotated. I think they should. Should they be rotated? I think they should. So they go in like that. Where's the middle? Is that the middle? Oh, yeah, it is. Huh. Yeah, and time to make a Nilo seal of approval trademark on really rigorous certification process. Yes. Now, autocomplete Miss Timony incorrect spelling. Oh, that's nice, Donnie. I mean, you are also greeting Miss Timony before anyone else, so it would be time for your autocorrect to notice. There. Yeah. So I think that in I don't know where it came from, whether I like it or don't like it. I think it's cool if it gains more popularity. If people start using like I have people who came to my YouTube channel and went like, "Oh, I've been using Nilaus blueprints for years and I didn't even know who there was a person on YouTube." I'm like, really? Okay. So, I mean, whatever. There we go. That's perfect, right? That's Nilaus seal of approval. Hold on. Shoot. You need water. Yeah. And you need water as well. How? Okay, so water definitely has to be on the lower one. Okay. Now we're, I guess this one has to go one up. Yeah. And then the question is there enough room here to reasonably do things? No. I'm gonna have a... Let's see. I don't know if this can be done. Here. Here. And then I also needed one level up. Why is this not matching? Oh, because this one maybe should have been one higher up. Wow, it's getting crazy. Yeah, it should be at level 1, 3, and 5. That one? Is that correct? Yes. Also correct. And then I can take these out. I know this is not going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway. There. And then this one, this is the problem, right? It kind of has to be there, which means clipping. So I'm going to have to go a bit further back so that it can be placed here. Yeah. How much further back is that? Two pieces backwards. Okay. One, two. So this one goes in here, in here, in here, and then Likewise on the other side. That's not correct. Why are they across from each other? One of them is placed wrong. That's inbound. That's incorrect. This should be outbound. Right. That goes here. That goes here. Yes. This one goes into the first one. All right. Thank you, Mark. Sorry for not for not seeing that. At this point, is there honestly an idea for just putting them here and not just... No. Give them the space they need. Right? Yes. That should be moving it 2. Now it's just... Now it's more rigorous, and we like that. That one, and... And then we can't really build them on top, so we have to do... Ah, shoot. Looks a bit awkward. No, you look a bit awkward. That one. 1, 2. 1, 2. I'm super happy about this. So don't you dare come up and realize that anything is wrong with my setup here. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 3. Why is it 3? I have no idea. Ah, this looks so good. So good. What? Oh, they're both wrong. Okay. There you go. That's better. From here and up. Oh, suddenly it doesn't want to go. Okay. I think this is the final place. And that's... This one will now have water inbound. The lower one will have the oil. Oh, shoot. That one also needs location. Right? Easy to build. Just a few dashes back and forth and it's all good. And now I realize that I forgot to put the stuff that should go on the top first. It doesn't work anymore. That's here. Yeah, looks good. Okay, let's try this. Inbound. Inbound. Yeah, and then... Okay, and we can always get it to Mark 1 afterwards. Now that is a nice clean build, except for that one. Okay, so there is also an argument about... no. Okay, there could be an argument about having switching them in the sense that water is the bottom one, because then it's going to be easier to get the water in. Actually, it doesn't matter, because we still have one thing that we haven't resolved yet, and it's kind of annoying. That's the fact that I have now oil on the both sides, but outbound. That means I need both oil in here and all the way over at the other end. Something I knew it, but I kind of just ignored it, which I'm not sure is a good idea. Whoa, Moon! I was about to take my break. That is insane. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. I'm still going to take my break because now there's a 5-minute counter if anyone wants to join in on this. So you can either spend the 2 minutes on... Why does the top pipe have 2 junctions in it? Because there are 2 places that it goes in. I'm going to save my progress, then I'm going to be back, and you can decide whether you want to spend those 2 minutes on triggering something or if you just want to be idling. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then I will still have 2 minutes of countdown remaining. There. I'm going to hurry up before you do anything silly. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. I know what the problem was. The problem was that it was trying to load with the black screen when we play Icarus during break. Then that is because it was trying to load the PS5 that we had on the break window during the weekend. And let's see. Ooh, Tuke is joining with 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. And I see also Tekivaro, Grandic, PJTR, and Spell just joining in with 200 bits just to kick off the train with their tickets to the hype train. 200 bits, that's the ticket to the hype train. If anyone wants to join, thank you very much. It's already a level 3, so that means we will get a facility named after whoever wins it. Now, granted, we are not making facilities as fast as we could. There will be 2 facilities here. There will be a rubber one and there will be a plastic one. They'll go high. Right. Yes, so right now it says sub or gift to take over this spot. Currently no one is in the first spot. As soon as someone will sub, then it will update to being Moon, who will be in the lead. I hope. I sure as hell hope that's the thing. Alright, good night Moon. Thank you for joining. Hey, had you. Ah, you see. Your overlay is correct, yes. We doesn't really matter if it's yours or mine that's correct, but if Twitch is incorrect, then that's a problem for all of us, isn't it? We are going to consume so much water in this one. Oh, right. Why is there one here? And here. And here. Good point. And here. Good point. That's a good point. And Comrade Question, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, they're in my stream. Oh, right. Oh, right. Now it says Moon. It says Moon contributed 40 subs. I don't think that's correct. No, it is correct. Oh my god, that's silly. That is so ridiculous. Oh, Smoke, what? That's not correct. It was correct. Okay, see, good thing it was updated. Wow, 40 subs. I was like, that's... I felt that it was more progress than we should have deserved on that. But okay, now I get it. Thank you so much, Moon. Even more. Wow, that was one hell of a... hello, goodbye. I'm going to bed now. Yeah, maybe Moon, if you can choose your colors if you are heading to bed now, then that would be awesome. I think this is actually a good idea. Because that means... Oh, let's see. What if... This tower is going to consume 600 oil. So that could be 300 oil here, 300 oil here, and a multitude of water pipes coming in here. 50 seconds left. All right, get your snipes in, especially on the pit sides. Seriously, 500 bits? Is that really the case? Get your snipes in. Snipe. We can do it. Or maybe not. But that one was Moon. Yeah, 200 water per floor. Yes, that's also what I'm thinking. I'm gonna bring it in. One pump, one pipe, one floor, just to make it. Or maybe it shouldn't. All right, looks like it's Moon and Hetchu. Seriously, it blows my mind sometimes that someone can get it for 500 bits. Damn. Nope. Ah, Harris. That is the closest I think I've seen it. Wow. 2 seconds. It come in with 3 seconds left. Ah, man. Sorry, Hetchu. And congratulations, Harris. Yeah, you never know. Sometimes everyone's like, nah, don't bother because someone else will snipe. So I need 60 oil here. No, I'm gonna get... Okay. I'm gonna make 10 floors for this. That's a lot. On 10 floors, how much water and pipe and all that? Thank you everyone for joining on the hype train, and of course, particular thanks to Moon for starting it and getting us all the way over. That's absolutely amazing. Yeah, 3 floors per pipe, so we're gonna have to get 2,000 water in. 2,000 divided by 3 is not great. Just trying to see if, like for example, if I'm bringing 4 pipes in, I could basically say this one is dedicated to pipes, such as here's hold on. Here's a pipe, and here's a pipe, and here's a pipe, and here's a pipe, right? So they just go in here, and then they merge up into that one, and everyone's happy. Then the question becomes, what are we going to do about the oil? Because the oil also needs to be here somewhere. And do I need to take it further out, further in, further up, further down? I don't really know. Well, the first thing is, I don't think it's going to be here. I think it's, if it's going to be anywhere, then it's going to be in this line. Because then I can say, these 4 lines of water go in here. And then this 1 line of water here will be the oil. So the oil is coming in here. That's where the oil comes in. All 600 for this tower. Should I also get the other one to go above and then go all the way through to the other tower? I could do that. It wouldn't really be a problem, would it? No, I didn't think so. Then I'm gonna go here. Oh, hold on. This is not great. There. Because it has to go up. Then I definitely don't bring it in here. I just bring it in from the bottom. This one goes further up, and then it branches in here. This will be at this floor. At this floor. Going through, I'll just place one here. Just good measure. And base 1. Hmm. One, two. What? 2. There. Right? That will cross oil and water pipes. Will it though? We've decided not to do this. Have we? Hmm. And the other 4 will come from this pond, so I don't need to worry about that.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Picard, thank you for the 8 months. Colors written in the log. Thank you, Mr. Timony. You're awesome. Oil's coming from here, east. Both oil builds. And the other one can just go around and do the same thing for the other one. The point is here now, how are we going to manage the pipes? Because each one of these will support 3 levels, 2.5 level. 10 floors, 5 pipes. Yeah, 5 pipes kind of sucks. It's not so much that, it's the fact that every one of these pipe has to go in and not just feed this, because then it's easy and then you just drag it from here to here basically. But it has to go from here, but also service potentially 1 or 2 above. So you do need a some kind of there. That one. Which means, for example, that one could go here. But again, like, what am I doing with these? These are not coming in. You know what? I'm going to do it in a different way. This is completely irrelevant. It doesn't have to be like this. It could be more like that one, and that one. So they could sort of be further out, and I think that would be so much easier, so that we have, like, yeah. Okay. See if this makes sense, what I'm trying to do here. Take it out, get it back in, here. Next one, that one. Remember we discovered this trick during our call where we spent way too much time on this, and I said, it's probably going to be coming in handy, so it's worth spending the time on, and now it's just ease peas. Okay, maybe not, but at least we know exactly how to do this. Alright, let me explain. Now they will be coming in from the bottom. You know what, that one's not even worthwhile having. Yeah. And I should have one more. Take it out. Now these don't even need to be connected, but it just shows us a much easier way. So when I bring in 4 lines, I can bring them in wherever the hell I want at the bottom level. Then they can go in, and then they will go up to this location where they will then go up, 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 up. We can have some pumps, either right above or right below or wherever we feel like it. So that they overlap in the middle edge. No, I don't want them to actually do the middle edge. When there's 2, I want them to be here. Yeah, here. If there's 1, it's the middle. If there's 2, then it's here and here. Generally, that's how I want it. Yeah, so Mark II, yes. They should be Mark II. That's a good point. And then I'm considering whether I want to build all of them at once or not. Hey, look at that. I'm actually, for once, building them at a distance where I can use these holes here. There. Now that starts looking and it's going to be much easier to see what I'm doing here, right? 5 pipes for 4 floors. Yeah, it might be. 5 pipes. Especially when we do it like this. How much? Then I need 500 in each instead of 600. It still doesn't make much of a difference here. 2, 3, 4. Ah, Jeff. God damn it, you. Damn you. Because now it actually makes a lot more sense to have them middle and edge instead when there's 5. Yeah. Had a large tower with lots of pipe holes for movers and it worked fine. What? Problems with floor pipe holes? Yes, I've had the same problem. Basically, sometimes when you log out and log in again, then they are not really connected anyway. They look like they are connected, but they're not. And that's mildly frustrating. But what happened to me was that I had to reconnect them once. And once I can reconnect them once, then I was like, oh my god, I have to do that every time. But I only had to do it once. So Sometimes when you build it and it's connected and you reload, then it's no longer connected. But if you then rebuild it again, then it is connected and stays connected. Because I actually spent quite a bit of time debugging that one because it didn't give me the expected power that I calculated the theoretical power, and then I looked at it and it was like way off. And then I just started debugging and found out that water was just not flowing where it should be. All right. Now, again, why do we have these here? We don't need it. Why do I even build that? Damn. Doesn't matter. Now they're here. They're for the illustrative purposes. Yeah? Okay. Is this working? There. Mark 1 conveyor. Oops, what are you doing? Oh. Oh, that's actually necessary. Does that mean I should instead build this one below? So it doesn't look ugly? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. Alright, let's go through this. We can definitely see that there's some things we are not having. And that is the output side. This out. Oh! Yeah! Is it? This is good, right? Yeah. Oh no. Okay, I'm getting a bit worried now. Luckily, I'm hiding it so well that you will not notice. Ah! You will never notice how gotta be this one. Had some good hiding. I know. Good acting. Forgot. This one can't access closer than this. Which means all of these have to be. I'd have to move it 1/2 floor out. Not a full floor, but a half floor out. Even to the point where maybe I want them to close together. Hold on, let me just try something here. This is going to be recycled rubber. Okay, let's see. So this one would be about here. But let's trace this one. This is making the fuel. The fuel will go only one output, and that's fuel. Okay, so fuel goes in the middle. And this one goes down to 80%. This doesn't look right. It has to be here. From here, 1, 2. Yes. Looks much better. Now it's kind of in the middle of this. And then it has to go to that one. That one. No, not that one. That's the whole point. It's exactly not that one. But it has to then go through this. Yep. Because it's the other way around here. Although this is obviously also not correct. So. Good. And then let's do the other one, because I think the other one will be way worse. Now, first of all, it's going to be easier here. That one. That one. And then... don't think it's going to work. Because... when I drag this in here... that one, and do that. Then I'm blocking the input here, which means it has to go into the middle, which is possible, but I don't like the fact that they are merging here, and then demerging there, and then demerging there. But it might just be how things have to be. Merge. That one. And that one. Vertical space exists? Yes, it does. That's where we have our belts running. So, yeah, I think that's okay. I know that some people will go like, oh, just bring it below, but it's super complicated and bring it below. Plus, things that stand on the ground cannot be put below ground. Why can they not be put below ground? I will show you. Ah, of course not with that one. I'll show you here, because you won't believe me if I just say it. See, this doesn't work. This is perfect, but it doesn't work. So, you need a... still another build mode. R. Auto? Nope. Nope. Noodle. No. Look at that. Look at that awfulness. Doesn't work. I don't want to noodle things. I want the horizontal to vertical. That's the one I use. Okay, and then from here we are going to get... this will be outbound with recycled plastic. So it's actually only this location that needs a splitter. There, there, here. So, get this inbound. Get this outbound. Get this inbound. And connect. There. Come on, hover pack, work. Nope. I want to just show how it looks. So this is going to be how it looks. It comes out with residual plastic, comes here, 53.3 per second, or per minute, goes in, half goes in here, and the other half goes into the other ones, go out on this side, and there will be another myriad of these. That will be merge again. More mergers. Now we have the other big problem, which I think we still have to, oh, I could have done it better, but whatever. Now we do it this way. AI limiters. We need tons of AI limiters. Or a few AI limiters at least. No AI limiters because no Caterium wire. Perfectly decimated is better than awful numbers. What? Did you see my comment about ratio and overclocking amounts? Oops, turn. If you take all the equations and multiply by 9 and divide by 10, it makes them all perfect numbers. It's only slightly less and better divisible and clock numbers. If you take all equations, multiply by 9 and divide by 10. I don't know what you mean by that. If you take all equations, I mean, is it... Oh, 54 oil, but no, that's not. No. No, we don't want to go up there. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Yep. I don't know why that's better. I don't know why this is better. Why would you think it's better? I don't understand why this would be better. That's the reason why I'm confused. Hey, welcome, Toothless QC. But following wild for Victorious, do you prefer bus or something else in Satisfactory? There's no bus thing in Satisfactory. It doesn't work. Because you can't balance. Decimals are better. Is it because you don't like the... Ah, okay. So it's because you don't like the 53.33333 repeating. And Jeff wants 53.34. Yeah, I mean, you're basically saying add 10% extra work instead of having a rounding of 1%. No, less than 1%. What? 0.1% or the likes. Yeah, I think I'm not going to add an extra floor for that reason. I don't think bus work in Satisfactory because you cannot balance. If you could balance with this one, so that any two amounts inbound would be evened out outbound, that would be amazing. But it doesn't work like that. All right. AI limiters. Damn, I missed the stream. How long do you stream? Until midnight. Same every time, except for the ones that are different. Generally, I stream until midnight. It's very rare that there's exceptions to it. Smart splitter. Here. So I'm making smart splitter here so that I guarantee that these will be fed first and only surplus will go through. And this one will then have center will be any. No, center will be overflow and right will be any. This one. Center will be overflow and left will be any. That's how it works. And that means this will now be the output. Which will then somehow merge into something else. Okay, and this is a transport belt, so we use Mark 5s for it. Unfortunately, we now need to rebuild this stuff below ground. That one. And that one. And here. And here. Alright, so we have now everything done. I think that's everything, right? Except power. And power is also something that's going to be a bit annoying, because as much as I'd like to build power at the top, then that's just not going to work, because then I would have to always build the next level before I can build the power, and that's never going to happen. So we're going to have to be really awkward with power down here. So far, so good. That's the problem. They always just go through that one. Where's that one? Whoa! This is not ready then. Doesn't that kind of feel weird that this is outputting $53? Yeah, 53, then it only needs a Mark 1 belt. Let's go over here and make sure that these are only Mark 1 belts. Can't afford. How did I run out of iron? Oh no. There. Now I don't think we can come up with many more things that are missing. This is 80. This one hasn't been set yet, but that's... This one's working at full speed? Yes, 40 outbound. This is working, the one thing that works at full speed, right? Because you need 40 output. Oh. Oh, yeah, this is scaled down to match the other one, yes. That one's at full 40 speed. That power thing is actually going to be super annoying. Yeah, how many iron plates? Yes, like this stands and just everything. Okay, we're going to have all sorts of problems with power lines, because these are going really high. Oh, I hate power lines. Why do they have power lines in Satisfactory? It's so annoying. It adds nothing. It adds nothing but annoyance. I guess I really wanted to avoid just doing the beam thing, but I can also just see that it kind of, I kind of have to have a beam here. Power beam. Twelve high. Did I do it? This one? No, okay, so it was on the edge of that. Is that smart? I think it's better to have it all the way out there. $40. The alignment there. Yeah, so this should also go, but then we have potential problems here. Just becomes really extensive somehow. Not necessarily saying that I have to build it like this, but it gets so big that I have to consider it as part of how we're actually going to do the infrastructure, because this is basically the infrastructure of the base that I'm looking at. Like if I'm going to do the same as I do with that tower over here, then I might as well just hook it up to the sides, because there's so much work on building the power lines in the middle here. Just build it and then I'll be checking up on comments and stuff. I mean, I like the idea. I just feel that it's like a million steel that I use for this. All right, let me see. Cancel power line. Yeah, that's kind of what I do now. Except catwalks are pretty bad. And power line, you can't attach power to catwalks. For wanting allowing machines to daisy chain, but I remember being unsatisfied by it. Yeah. But it's a good idea. Then I could make catwalks here. But then again, catwalks kind of have outplayed their role. Now skywalks, that's a different thing. It's actually not a catwalk, it is a skywalk. Like, I like this. I really like this, except for the time and resources it takes to build it. What do you guys think? What is the what's the verdict from you? One thing we have issues with is where are we going to get things in and out here? Because that can no longer be on this line where I wanted it to go out anyway, so we'll have to do it. I think if you don't want to build the concrete for the next floor up, then it's the second best. Yeah, and I don't want to do that because then it's always going to have ceilings, and I really like the fact that the top one you can see all the plumes, and I like that. Okay. And it's just power lines, probably the least enjoyable part. No, not probably. It absolutely definitely is. But is that a middle? Who the hell knows? Oh, it doesn't care. Doesn't matter. But is this in the middle? Yeah. Maybe? That goes into this one. Did I misplace it? Yeah. Of course I did. Oh, hold on. This one could be... It could be going... And it probably isn't. Maybe you should actually just get the hookup for the power earlier than what I'm doing here, and then that'll be better. Maybe like this? Who knows? Okay, so where are we gonna get the power up? I think the power is gonna come up from over here somewhere. Now that I think of it, maybe this is actually all we're gonna do about this. That's not the final one, but let's get the power in here so I can float. Yay! Okay, let's see. Where's your power coming from? Yeah, it's coming from here, and then let's get it into middle is easier in this case, so that's good. This one is gonna just get into anywhere. No. Yeah. And then let's complete it. Everything is now powered and is looking good. Sweet. Okay. These two definitely go out. Oh, missing recipe at least for this one. Diluted fuel, 80%. Anything else missing? But constraints like wire resistance losses are already not a thing in Satisfactory, so it seems like a silly way to draw the line. What? Yeah. Ah, Majin Goku is continuing the gift sub from Harris. Wow, Majin Goku, you've certainly been gifting forward that sub many times since you got a gift sub a month ago. And well done, Harris. So it looks like, Harris, you were the one who recruited Majin Goku. Oh, do you want the colors? Oh, we should have got the colors before. Ah, yes. We should have started with the colors. Let's actually get the colors now. And I think I want to leave just a bit of space between them. So that it's... dude, does that work? Does that make sense? How the hell am I going to support this? This is not great. Because, you know, if I had built this one out here, then I could pretend that these were the supports. Because they're on the outer... Then it's going to be the outer frame. But I can't really do that when it's like this. And then that's definitely going to be cut that corner here with a 5. The other one. Thank you, Basuni. I will check it in a bit. Huh. I like this. Then it has a shape. Whatever shape it is, it has a shape. And that's all that matters. Oh no! How do I... I don't think I want these ones. Oh, you can't... They can't replace. Because these can't be put incorrectly, and they also retain color. Yeah, that's much better. And then from here, diagonal, freeform. That's not easy to do, freeform. Also, we don't have enough. That's a lot. Okay, so we miss iron plates and that plate. I think that if I build... Okay, so my thought was, what if I build this frame here at 12 high, and then I build the whole thing... Okay, not freeform. 24 high. Is that enough? No, it's not. How... Wow, how high do I have to build this? These ones are also including that, and I built them 5 plus 4 full tiles. So that is 9 times... That's 36 high. Okay. So that's going to be 12 plus 12 plus 12. Okay, okay, that's something. Thumbs down guy. Hey, are you the one who's been hanging out on my YouTube? I'm a fan of things shaped like shapes. Absolutely. I like it. Me too. Oh, I'm pretty sure we're here. I'm pretty sure we got this now. And then I can have that little one out here, for example. Having this be the up and down thing. And yeah. That's where it gets up and down. I think I like that. Is this another of the builds where the higher floors will be built for YouTube video? Yes, it is. I want to build like the first floor and get that. And technically, I also want to build the second floor of the other one, or the first floor of the other one. Like this is going to be the rubber plant, but the plastic plant is going to be exactly the same. I'm going to need some iron plates, steel plates, or steel beams, and none of the stuff that's over here, at least. Maybe some reinforced iron plates and some wires, maybe. Yeah. Alright, time to go back and get a few more things. Yeah, build it in color. Yes, absolutely. We're gonna build it in color, and we just got the colors from Mr. Me. Hey, Warren and Daniel are the ones. Still need a better way of doing this. It's kind of... I like driving around and doing this and just building stuff in my base, but... Oh no, I can't even make the beacons because I don't have the iron plates. I don't have iron plates. Can't build anything because I don't have iron plates. No! I also have Natsa's color for the plastic build. Perfect, perfect, but we are way not there yet. Let me just get those colors in for everyone, and there, that one. Let's have a look at these colors and see which one is the brightest color, so we can see which one we want where. Yeah, I think it's gonna be green and orange. That orange is... And orange is not, so yeah. That might be interesting to look at. Yes, they'll be different painted because they're different builds. They're technically the same build, but they're different factories. So that's the definition. So let's grab some materials. Cables. It's fine. And sheets, maybe. Definitely. Oops, now we don't really have room for anything else. How did that go so wrong? What do we have that we don't need? One of those. Need a bigger inventory. These two things. Yeah. One crystal? I don't see one crystal anywhere. Doesn't matter. We'll go. Oh, did we have some things, want some things, or not? I feel that we still have some things we could do. Cooling systems can't be done until we have yeah, so the reason why we don't build the cooling systems is because we want to get a heatsink factory first, but I don't want to build a heatsink factory before we have more rubber, because I'm going to need the rubber for the heatsink. So but we have that. We don't have this one, but we can buy those pretty simply. And the electromagnetic rods also need something. Oh, the crystal. Yeah, okay, so it's... What are we looking at? Oh, right, it was here. Then I want to take these two out because I don't want them. I also don't want to run around with this, and also the mask. Don't care. It's just a lot of inventory junk. And then 9. It's like, and either we have them or we don't. There. Alright, let's build the car. Or not. Let's jump this one first. Solid biomass. For the motor chainsaw. But maybe we don't need the chainsaw anymore for anything except... Oops. Yeah. Motors take a lot of space. I need a lot of motors. Ah, here's the thing we can consolidate. But maybe I don't need the solid biofuel anymore. That means we can't chainsaw anything. I'm not chainsawing anything anymore. I only have the chainsaw. Oh my god, that's not very nice. Oh, I get tired. Only need the chainsaw for that specific purpose. Wow, that one's running out. That would how is this running out? Huh, where's that going? I have no idea where that's going. Don't forget my break. Yeah, I know. I want to go back to the facility. That's kind of my plan. Ah, someone sent the train like really far away. Stupid person. Oscillators for what? Oh yeah, I do need oscillators. Whether I have one oscillator or all of oscillators, I need 5 anyway to build my Explorer, so I might as well just keep all of it. So dreadfully slow with this. Where's my train that's up here? Hold on, let me just try something. Can I can't interface trains from... No, I can't open these. Not unless I'm at a station. So let me just try. Can I go to a station? And pick any train? Yes, I can. So I can go here. Up, 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 up. Take train. Edit timetable. No rubber, but quartz crystal, go there, in. Does it work? It should. Ah, it's probably not working because it'll get stuck at somewhere. You need 10 each smart splitter. No, I need 1 for each smart splitter. Where's my train? That's my train. Operational. Wonder if it... No, it doesn't get stuck. It'll go past through this one. Yep, should also accept fuel and turbo fuel. That would be lovely. It's coming through. It's coming in here. Then it'll go to this location. I like that the trains tell us what they're doing. The tractors could also tell us what they're doing if they had have names. But they don't. What? Come on, train. There you are. Damn, it's slow. Jetpack accepted. Turbo fuel to fly faster would be very nice. Here's the train. One of the small ones. Ooh, 3,200 there. And 1,590 radio control units. That's pretty neat. And I can see the train. There's my train. There's my train. Oh, so cute. Choo choo. And then let's go to rubber. Alright, I will just take a short break. Then I'll be back in 2 minutes, so don't go away, and then we get the full thing operational. I think we want to get the operational first. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, no Icarus for you during the break. We'll just come back. Quick return for the break. And here is 141. I think it's extremely important that I, after this stream, remember to upload it, because tomorrow I might lose my PC, so it's pretty important that I can load it up if I want to get it on the other PC. The old one. The old one. Yes. Now, how am I going to do this? I don't think I actually have this problem anymore. If I decided to build this one out here, then it goes up to 12. Then I can just go there. Then this. How did I do this previously, when I had something that was sort of something I want to go through this level? Because I've done that before over at the other location, the turbo fuel location. So how did I do that? Well, it was something like, but there's no room for doing those kind of shenanigans here. Also, that one comes in here. I'll just do it on the side here. Return. It's a merger. And that one goes up. And then it merges in here. Kind of don't like that it goes to the side instead of sort of even, but I don't think I have a choice in this case. Yeah, but that's how it works. It works even if whether I have the inner or the outer one. Alright, I think that's good. Colors, damn it! Get the colors. There. Right click. Standard. Pipes. Not foundations. Coated concrete foundations. No idea. Concrete wall. No. Good. Let's try that and then let's build something. Does it work? I would say no. It's definitely not the right color. It's another color. Maybe if I do that. It doesn't work. What am I doing wrong for this? Because it's definitely coloring, but it's also definitely incorrectly coloring. Yeah. That sucks. Who was it? Was it Che Guevara that said, weird, last time it made all black. I had to reload the game and it worked. But that was update 4. Update 4? Hey, Vushranto, thank you for the 28 months. That's not going to help. Because this is before I did the change. So I'm not going to get any benefit from doing this, except just wasting time. Is it a different swatch you have to use to autocolor? This is what Takeover said, that you could do that when you have a default swatch and then set it up. Standard and pipes. All right. So now it's set up there, but very black. But what if I do? It's certainly a much nicer color. I'm gonna have to say I don't think it works. What if I make it 18? Would that be better or worse? The point of 18 would be that it would be exactly in the middle. What have you built with it now? There's some initialization thing. Oh, never mind. Theory disproven. All right. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, that was like, oh, okay. Someone has to click it and, yeah, initialize the values. Yeah, makes sense. But alas, this is gonna be so freaking glorious. I love it. No, that one's gonna be clipping a bit, but only a bit. Just it's gentle touch. That's gonna be up here to the next level, and that'll be high enough. Good. Glorious, glorious indeed. I have no sense of fashion, so what can I say about what looks good and bad? It also doesn't matter that it's... Is there something on top of it? Oh, yeah. Nice. There's a little slug on top. All right. I think I like this. How big is this platform? Also, that one and that one are not working. So let's... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no problem. Ta-da! Yeah, I'm gonna go disable that. That was a... It was a good idea. That's not how things are supposed to work. Oh, okay, so you can't deselect. You have to select something else. This is foundation, fixed foundation, concrete structure, walls, pipeline. This one should actually also be pipes. I wonder if it now works when I start building stuff down here. Like, if they're also going to be black, or they're working. No, they're working, but it's just like the temporary swatch thing that doesn't work. Oh well. Alright, let's get this one up and working before we start building the other one. I think that's important. So let's get this sorted in terms of how we want it to be done. And I'll get it. It's a shame we can't build the whole thing in one. Here I want it to be a merger. That's pointing that way. Yes. technically this doesn't need to be there, but... And that one goes up, just to emphasize that this one goes up, and from here we get this one down and into the station. This was the rubber station, so don't care. It's just gonna change. Easier to change the name than change everything else. What? That's a station? That's a platform. Good. Platform. Platform, platform, and platform. And I will get... How do we do this? We do... What is it I want to do? I want to get it in and hit here. Which then goes down. And move over to the next one. No? We'll definitely have one that goes like this. You are not correctly placed, so that's going to be bad in every way. Here. 1, 2. Right. Just trying to... I somehow I can't figure out how I usually do this. It's one of those things that I know I've done it many times. I'm sure there are good suggestions in chat. Just need to figure it out myself. Okay, custom swatch is broken. I did a color code recently to build my iron copper. Worked fine. Yeah, but it only... Three belts. Oh, right. That's a good point. Good point. Is that the default swatch thing doesn't work with a custom swatch? That's also true. What is it that was so important for me to see? To see the output belts? Oh, okay. Ah, right. Oh, now I get the output belts. Ah, yeah. Okay, now I get it. Like, it's not just one. It's at least it's three belts. Think we'll ever get to 3 belts, to be honest. That means we basically have to do well, 10 floors. That kind of would be better if I could come into 4 different levels, but still the problem is that balancers are shit in this game. I think that the best balancer we can sort of hope for is, and it's so annoying that it's not a balancer. This really should be a balancer. But it's a storage, yes, but it should be balancing the stuff that goes in and out. If it was, then it would be really nice. So I said 5 belts. 5 belt doesn't help us. 5 belts is worse. That, of course, it's easy to merge from 10 to 5. That's just divide by 2, but it's awful to go from 5 to 4. That's really, really awful. So I'd much rather have 4 belts, because then it's easy to go in here, and then it's 2.5 levels each. 1 treat station, yeah, but I'm not. The thing is, like, I'm not gonna build all of it at once, so I'm gonna have to do something that gets us That works for 1 level, for 2 levels, for 3 levels, for all levels. And that means I'm gonna have to get it into 4 different things here. And then what if I did... So I can potentially have 1 belt in. 1 belt in goes into a split and into both of them. 2 belts in, 1 into each. 3 belts, 1 into each, and 1 split. I think we can, every time we do something different, we can match it pretty simple. Yeah. Okay, so now I got the point of you yelling at me before. It's also just tempting to do this. Yeah, but that's wrong. It has to be... That goes in here. That one goes in there. This one. Ah, of course. There. So this is also, let's call it superfluous, to say the least. Because basically we should prepare these to be 4 belts in, maybe even more, but let's just say 4 to start with. That means, let's actually just pretend that there are 5. There will never be 5. There cannot be 5, so shut up, alright? There can't be 5. But why am I then building it all of this if I can't make it the big size? Nope. I'm gonna have to find a way to get to merge. There. And there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a way to merge one of the floors every, like floor number 3 and floor number 7 has to be merged into 2, and then the rest of them will be fine. Good. For now. That's what we want to do first. Don't know why. I feel pretty confident that when the time comes, this is not going to be the problem. Nope, it can't be the outer one. It has to be the inner one first, because the outer one has to be transporting. You can't go through this one. So this is one of those things where I feel it's not going to be a problem, so we can deal with it. It's just going to be a bit of just figuring out what it is that it's going to what's going to happen. And here we'll have a splitter going in, and you. What happened to that one? Yay. Okay, do we like this? Yeah, 3 to 4 pounds. I've done that. Okay, you guys are have another discussion than I have, so that's fine. That's fine. Yes, and then eventually we'll have all these 4 lines coming in here. Somehow merge, merge, merge. Yes, because I can just do it like this. And then they can go over here and over there and down there. So I'm not so worried about it. It's one of those things where we can get it when we need it. So let's not worry too much about it right now. I just know that it can be done. So yeah, good. Oops, why is this default? And Crippled Bunny. Oh no. Thank you very much for your subscription and welcome. I hope you recover. The first thing I do after deleting it is probably building it again, to be honest. Because we're gonna get the water out here anyway. Or up here.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Okay, so this is something. Yeah, do we want to cut that like this as well? We could. To match that shape up there. That'd be pretty cool, I think. Of course not entirely, because, well... Oh no. Oh yes, good stuff. No problem. Every time I'm looking at it, I want to go, oh no! But luckily, it seems to work. We're lucky here. We're lucky with all of these intersections. They actually seem to be okay. And then these will go 18 up. And then connect over to the other one. Or at least try. That is so close. Oops. That was actually no problem with doing it like that. Really? So now this is exactly 2 times 40. Okay, perfect. And then we can get this one in somewhere. Whatever, that'll be another thing. Oh, look at that, it's almost enough. Or maybe it is. Maybe this is just where we build it. Because it's 40 and 40 and 40, and that's just good, nice numbers here. Yeah, I thought so. It couldn't be 35. It would have to be an even number. And this one, instead of 12 high, it'll have to be 18. These also have to be replaced. Damn, I wish I had more time to really do this nice and meticulous there. And then I do freeform. It's not gonna hit. Not gonna make it. That means I have to make an extra one in here. For no other purpose than to just connect. I don't want that anymore. Right. No, 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 no. Freeform default. Go all the way up to 18. And then go to this one. Now I can do freeform. Connected. And connected. There. That is now the frame that everything will be put on, and then I'll build it twice as high, and that will be the next level. I think that's going to be a glorious factory. Hey, it's Zombie-Roni. I've been enjoying your Captain Industry series. Well, and if you want to play it, then I'm streaming tomorrow and Wednesday this week here on Twitch, and I'll be giving away some keys to the closed beta if anyone is interested. They'll just be basically random, so anyone have a chance to get it? Okay, this one will be our oil. Maybe not here, but... So I got those from the good people at Mafia Games. They said that they noticed a lot more people coming in after I started streaming it, so I wanted to sort of give something to the community. That was really very nice of them. Do we want it outside of the tower, or where do we want this one? Where do we want this? This one will go up. And this one will be 600. I could also just basically take it here. Well, now they are default is change color. Very confusing. Maybe this is better, right? It just goes up and then it branches off to the side. Gets pumped further up as well. I like it. Let's do the same thing down here. Good. I don't think there's a problem with that. So that will be the oil that goes from all the way up there. And then I need 2 oil though. That's the... Where is the other oil going? I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna get... I'd really like to have the 2 oil going next to each other and then split off. So if I want that, then they kind of have to be... All of these are water, and they are pretty shitty locations, to be honest. Water's basically gonna go up here at this floor, this level. So maybe oil should also go on this level. I guess, which kind of ruins everything now again. It's so difficult for me to figure this out. Like, I think the obvious thing is getting this one will be the transport lane for oil that just goes onwards to the plastic factory on the other side. Baby's like, okay, that's a good one. So one just goes past here. That's actually okay. Can I? Yeah. I can do that. I can, oops. I can go this one this way, good. And then this is one of the things with Satisfactory that you have to be so meticulous about what you do, because making changes is really difficult. So there's no just copy paste it, move it one tile over. Then that means there's a lot more thought going into each build, because there is no sort of shortcuts if you build it slightly wrong and then need to move it over one tile. There. I think we're going to do the same for this one. And that means it just seems so stupid to do that. What am I going to do about these 4, 5 things? They also need to come from out here. And they can certainly not go through this one, because even if I did this, then it'd still be wrong, right? It'd still not be great. Yeah, see, this is not even the right height. It actually has to be that height, I guess. That one. And then the question, can I go from here to here? I can do that. That's actually not bad, right? It's not great either, because it is clipping here, and especially the next one will be clipping. Yeah, next one will be clipping. So I guess the answer is that it has to go exactly like the other one. Like right here. All right. It's a bit of a shame that I can't use the shape here anymore for this. Or maybe I can. I don't know. In any case, I am going to do one there, one there, one there, and one there. And even one more. Damn, that's a lot. Auto? Nope. 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 Yes. Why is it not correct then? That's not what you're supposed to do then. Horizontal to vertical should not be doing that, kink. How the hell is it? Why is it doing that? One, two, Guess we'll do that one. Not because it's a big deal, but it just feels weird. Autosave. From here to these pipes. Okay, and then I take all of these out and replace them. Hold on, that's actually not necessary for these because they don't need to go further up. They actually just need to turn here. Including that one. Which means from here and in there. Yeah? Okay. Another good thing. That means I just need to build them there, there, and that one. Hold on. Again, should not be necessary to do this. Shouldn't it be necessary, just be enough to do that one? Yeah. Kind of. Not really. Not really. Hold on. This is I've made it way too complicated. Way too complicated for myself. This one goes from here, and then obviously it just goes here. 1, 2 backwards. That one goes to from here, and then it goes just down 1, 2, and then it's okay. And all we need is just the inputs. That's way simpler than whatever the hell I was trying to do before. I just fell in love with those splitters there. There we go. And all of this goes up. Again, this one doesn't need to be like this either. All it needs is just basically one there, one there. And it should be fine. Going from here and up. Go straight into that one. Going to this. Alright, that's much better. That one goes out. That one goes out. And now we get to the next sort of point of contention, is that these two oils actually should never have gone down because they need to stay up here for that level. But it's the water that has to come down. So let's focus on the water now. That's going to be on this pipeline. No need to build all the other stuff. Let's just mark where they're supposed to be. Here. And then let's see how well that works once we get closer to some water. And let's see, how much does each one take? Each one now has to service 2 floors. That means each one has to be 400. So that means 2 pumps for each. Not that one. And looks like we can put some pumps out here. Oops, let's switch to that one. How much water is there? Well, if I can find enough room to unlock it, then I have infinite. Yay. Bauxite. Yay. Seriously? How much crap is in this one? Alright, okay, good. Exactly. Rock you. I remember someone did it and then Jace Snoot reacted to it and go like, oh, we didn't even know that. And I'm like, there's no way that's a coincidence. There is no way that is a coincidence. So it's either that they didn't know about it because there was some other developer who just for the hell of it decided to do that, or it's because they were like, this is just pure copyright. Let's just be like, coincidence. Yeah, I know, Jeff, that command, but when it was made, when Jace were made aware, I think Snoot was not a community manager back then. I remember there was a video. So, okay. What? Do we no longer have power on this line? No? There. There. Let's see, how do we do this the right way? Because I want to get 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's it. So I think the answer is
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel
like that.
in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
And then comes the interesting part. Can they be built on this, or do they have to be slightly less? Sometimes they can. It has to be ever so slightly underwater. Come on. It was there. Yes. Right there. That's where we want it. Sweet. Oops. Oh, okay. Yeah, with a bit of luck, that could happen. So complicated. So you're lined here, and Okay, so you don't align against one of these. So will you align against one of these? Maybe? Ah, okay, good. Excellent. Excellent. Huh. Yeah, this one's going to be problematic for sure. It's close enough.
Harvest.
What's your problem? Water's not deep enough. Didn't we try that here? Oh. I guess that's a...
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
That one? And...
Harvest.
It. There we go. And then they need to merge out. 2. Ow. This is good. That is actually surprisingly nice. Oh yes.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Unfortunately, this is not the one we were looking for. Let's take
Comply.
this one in. 2. That one. And let's at least bring something home. Did they overlap or did they connect? I think they connected. Good. There's water. Happy New Year at the bomb. Hey, Bola Cat. I guess that was the placing things on on foundations that you realized. So what? How fast do we need it now? We need this to be 250. Oh, it doesn't work. Yeah. Oh man, I want this on operational, but it just doesn't seem likely. Good. They're pumping. One of them goes in. Water will go up there if I just add a pump. Good. Now, what the hell are we going to do about the other one? Because bringing it down here and then bring it up is not great. So should we keep... Oh, ow. Should we try keeping this up there and then... do what? I can bring it from here and then try to bring it in on this line, just up. But do I just let them float or what? Only 200 per floor? Oh, yeah, that's true. Yep. All right, so let's look at this oil thing. What do we want with this oil? Do we want to... I mean, bringing it down to bring it up is pretty stupid, but staying it at this level is just... Maybe that's just going to look weird. It's going to be really weird because it's on the edge and in the middle. And when there are two, then it's just... That just definitely feels weird. So whatever we do here, it has to be changed to that one and that one. But that should also be possible, right? Follow the train on the hill. I think I'd rather have it like at this level. So go here and then drag it over, smash it into the wall, and then basically just let it fall down, go in there, go there, make a... Yeah. Follow the hill, I just don't think that's a great idea. But if I'm just thinking for just a second before I do something, commit myself to this. If I do this one, goes in, this either goes into here or further up. Yes, if it goes into here, then goddamn copper pipes. Yeah, it's decided. It's gonna be this way. It's decided until I'm gonna decide something else, because you know it has happened before that I made a slight have a change of heart. That one out, that one out, that one out, and that one out, and then go from here to here. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Just crude oil in. Crude oil comes in. Yep, and the other crude oil just passes on, and that means from here out. Oops, this actually has to go from copper sheets.
Personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before
It's interesting that sort of from a lore perspective, like why is the motivation to pick it up that there are other fixed personnel in the area? That kind of implies that there's a competition more than a collaboration between us and all the other dead adventurers who got stranded here. Hello, well, Clarky, good evening and welcome. Well, actually, 2 oil plates. You only need 1 MK for this tower. Did miss something. There are 2 towers. 1 for rubber and 1 for plastic. So building the infrastructure, might as well build both of them. But I'd also need like to get one of them hooked up. Yeah, I had a feeling that when I said the answer, you would be like, "Oh, why did I ask?" But you asked for a pedagogical reason, so everyone's on the same page. Yeah. Robert Tom maybe a little bit wobbly. Mm-hmm. Get closer to that one. I actually think I'd rather have it on the inside than whatever I built it there. Don't think I want this. Yeah. Let's take it here then. Good. And there'll be one here and one here. And it's actually the outer one here that we want. So we want these three, 1, 2, and 3. These ones to be merging together in one big happy family. Maybe here. Yeah. That seems reasonable. Point it towards it. Yep. And there. There. That one should also be doubled. Oh, damn, it's actually working. Man, makes me so sad. Makes me so sad. Because that means 1, 2, 3 that we won't be able to do this today. This build has been a bit bigger than I had anticipated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put it there. Yeah. Now I just need to go home. So anyway, what we're gonna do is we're going to complete this. Obviously, next time we're gonna get it all the way up and running, and that is both the good and the bad thing about Satisfactory is that things take forever to build, but on the other hand, when they're built, they look absolutely amazing, and you feel really proud of it because it's so gigantic. And the fact of the matter is that if Factorio is just easier to build, then you just build bigger until you reach the point where you just can't be bothered anymore with the size and scale of things. And that's just kind of how it is. So no matter how easy or difficult it is, you'll just build to the scale that you can't cope with it anymore. Alright, I think I like this, right? We could maybe take this glass instead. What do you guys think? And then go up here and then pump and all that stuff. I think it's looking good. I'm a bit sad that we couldn't get it all the way up and running, but there's just a bit too much stuff to figure out at this point still. But you know, I'm happy. This one will look good. We'll get the other 3 over to that pond, and that look good. This looks amazing, amazingly symmetrical. Really good. Cool. Thank you everyone for joining tonight. Could remove the, yeah, I could remove those for more cover, but I'm not going to get all the way up there anyway. That's also beautiful. I want to play more Satisfactory. Luckily, we have Tuesday and... No. Yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. We're going to keep doing this. I don't have any planned end date for Satisfactory, so that's good. And we certainly still have lots and lots of things to do. Just look in the top right-hand corner. I've deliberately not removed that, just as a reminder that this is what we want to go. I don't want to end the series before we have built all this crap up in the top right hand corner. Anyway, that was the end of the first week, well technically the last week of 2021, and now we'll start on the first week of week 1 tomorrow. So hopefully you will join me for some Captain of Industry and with some key giveaway. There is a slight disclaimer about that stream, because since I have to take my PC to repairs, then I might not be able to have it back and all that stuff. So anyway, it was amazing. I'm really happy with what we built, and it's almost ready, but it'll be so crisp once it's done and colored. Good night, everyone. Take care and stay effective.